It is good to see you again.
You can't keep getting away with it!
It is good to see you again.
Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the Thursday stream. Hello, the BZ, Hate Eve, Commie, Raging Furiously. Hello, Paulo, Lenny. Hope you had a fantastic birthday. Hello, Field Bear, Andre, Kavanga, Xen. Master Margarita's here, hello there. Legionite, hello, hello. I think I said that's Dry Rye. Okay, almost missed you there. Hello everybody, hope you're all having a fantastic Thursday. A good week so far. Yeah, we've had this week, we've had a lot of, you know, for the area where I live in, a lot of snow the last couple of days, and I'm like raiding my pantry so I don't need to go shopping, you know, to just, you know, see how long I can live just from my reserves without having to go out for groceries. And I thought, you know, it's never gonna last this long with the snow here. I can go like on Saturday or so. And then I actually looked in the weather report, and it's like, yeah, it's gonna get worse from Friday, Saturday on. I'm like, okay, guess I have to go today. And walked through the snow to the store. Wasn't that bad. Yeah, I rescued the bananas. It's like, it wasn't so bad. It was, you know, yesterday it was looking like a little bit rough because also it had snowed really a lot in the afternoon, and then the plow trucks and everything hadn't been through yet, and I'm like, I don't want to drive there along those streets, and probably nobody has cleared the sidewalks yet, so I don't also want to walk there. But yeah, this morning was kind of okay. But yeah, there's gonna be apparently like a big snowstorm coming. Well, that's mostly hitting northern Germany, so we'll probably just, you know, depending on how far south it comes, we'll miss it by like 100 kilometers or so. So, but still a little bit more snow than normal. But the predictions I've seen for the north, that's like half a meter of snow is not something you would normally expect anywhere in Germany, really, over a single day. And that's kind of what they're expecting over there. So, yeah. Also, apparently, like in the eastern parts of Germany, temperatures are going to drop below -10, and I'm like, oh god, why is it so cold? Anyway, yeah. So you got the powered shield, Paulo, but not the alloy one. Did you skip some tech maybe? I can't even. Or did you install the mods, the missing mods, or did you just keep on playing and suddenly the Evershield showed up? Okay. Well, I don't know. Something weird about your mod setup, I guess. Yeah, I kind of, you know, cold, but then, you know, just warm enough so that it's snow and not rain, rain and not snow. That's kind of always disappointing. Like, I'd rather prefer the snow as long as I don't have to drive anywhere. Hey, Anu, by the way, welcome on in. So, we have a big thing here planned today. We're going to the black side. And if I remember correctly, past commander basically said, you know, that's a perfect warm-up mission for the start of the stream. And we are at 100% infiltration. By the way, do we have defense metrics? We actually have an upgraded... We actually have an upgraded defense matrix. Upgraded and staffed. Alright, there was nothing super scary on this list. The Leviathan Mechtoid sounds scary, and Enemy Unknown sounds scary. The rest seems doable, especially if we take it slow, you know, do our scouting. Take our sniper shots. And kill everything as we find them. I did fix the settings for the otherworldly eyes. Unless the most recent update on the mod overrode my INI configs again. By the way, it seems, looking through the configs, that apparently also those configs were changed with more options open to the config. So there's basically actually now lines for every dark event where you can just set it to false if you don't want that dark event to be enabled. Like Grant Embargo, Medical Embargo, we can just yeet them from the campaign next time around. I think in Germany you're not allowed, well, at least the private people are not allowed to use salt to get rid of snow. So on the sidewalks, it's usually sand that is then thrown there to give people more grip, and salt is, I think, exclusively used for the official snow clearing on the roads, but not for private people. Yeah, so we basically toss sand so that you don't slip. So you have some grip and don't doesn't get slippery. It's more of a, of course, you're supposed to clean the snow, remove the snow from the sidewalk, and then you either put some sand or some little, not gravel, like finer gravel, big sand, little stone pieces on the ground, so that if then it freezes and little ice is built, that you still have something grippy there, so you can walk without falling. Yeah, it's putting salt on the streets or on the sidewalks is bad for the animals, but it's also, I think, if there's just too much salt then in the sewage water, people use that too aggressively. I don't know what the exact reasoning is, but I always felt like, yeah, that's. Yeah, salt is also just kind of a short-term solution kind of thing, right? There's only so much that you actually can manage with the salt. Yeah, so basically the salt, salt dissolves with the water in the snow, and that's an slightly exothermic reaction. So it gives up heat, and that then helps melt the snow, and then the salt water has a higher freezing point or a lower freezing point, so it doesn't refreeze as quickly again, but it has its limits. Right? There's only so much snow that it can handle. I'm fairly certain that salt is still used on the streets, because I think you can't just put sand on the street. Talking about salt, let's do the black salt mission, something like that. I mean, it's a long mission. There's a bunch of enemies, but we'll do a good old prediction anyway. I mean, with all the salt we get from XCOM, we can keep all the roads clear all year round.
contacts in the local
Are we done with the salt pads, punts yet?
Aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition.
Grenade!
Alright. Expect heavy opposition, yes. We don't know what to find. Bradford, there was a shadow chamber projection of what we'll find. Did you not read the briefing? Ooh. Building roof start on the black side? That's unusual. I don't think she needs to run a mine. She's like getting enough salt.
Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance.
Only just running a salt dispensary. Just want to peek down here quickly. Oh boy, oh boy, what is this?
Better not touch it.
There's a bunch of stuff up here. You know what? I'm just gonna immediately throw battle scanner here. I was just seeing some big units with lots of HP. Oh man, talk about mechanized warfare. I kind of want to ambush this with an EMP, a spark EMP. I don't like this guy on my side here. Do we just come down here? Probably.
Okay.
Now my first thought is, damn, why can't this be a full salvage mission?
Let's see what it can do.
Okay.
On the move.
Better not cause me any line of sight issues here, my friend. Yuris, hello, hello. Yeah, we're gonna need it here for this one.
Yes.
Definitely a group coming in there. All right, we brought a gunslinger. Yeah. It made sense at that time.
Copy that.
Don't juggernauts.
Confirmed. Stepping off.
Well, it's a mission where you get a lot of XP, so I gotta bring some units who can actually use that. Hope those guys are gonna be out of my vision here. Honestly, EMP should basically handle that pot. The squad side shot. What about you? You have direct line of sight to those guys, okay. This should basically handle the Seekers. I don't see the second Seeker. There were two.
Okay.
Wasn't there? Oh, it's there. Hiding in the second line. And then we have what? Taipan, a Biodude, and a Berserker to handle. Should be fine, I think. Kind of a grenade. Okay, but both Seekers, everything else shut down. Wonderful.
So they see us, now they die.
EMP fair and balanced. Alright, what do we have on this snake here? 100%, 14 to 18.
Well, now you'll never get a headache again.
Get that thing out of here. Just hem the Fenner.
Take this love with pride.
Maybe one of these for that guy. Maybe with some cover destruction. And a side of environmental damage. Oh, that was mine. This is the wrong cover destruction. Well, we're working on it, Butspot. We're working on it.
Moving on, sir. Down to target.
Okay, I think we do a little bit of fair and balanced weaponry. Oh, fair and balanced doesn't have shots. Well, good thing we charged last turn.
Aye, aye.
We should be able to move and shoot, right?
Slotted him.
Any questions? I like this class. Try a full override on the super heavy mech next turn.
I will, in a moment.
And just in case we activate anything behind, if we full override that guy, I want to have some actions remaining. So I was thinking a lot about that Requiem invasion we played on Tuesday. And what I was really missing in that mission was just good old AoE damage. Give me like 3 demolitionists, grenadiers, combat engineers with all the radius increases. Just grenade spam. There was not enough cover, not enough positions for the enemies to take. The invasion went actually partially flawless. Well, at least for the first XCOM turn. And went quickly downhill from there. So the plan, I'm not sure if you were there for this, so we took a save before the invasion. We said, we're gonna skip this invasion, but let's play it just to see how it is. And yeah, that went about as well as you could expect. Also, we just got ourselves a super heavy mech.
I'll comply for now.
Alright. Pew! Oh, are you not? Why didn't it destroy the cover there? Hang on. Give me a second. We have some other cover destruction.
Throwing out the hook.
Oh, I need to actually see what I'm shooting at. That good enough? Now this, the hit point counter is like then slowly boop, 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 falling down. With exactly that sound also. Huh. I wonder what happened here. Did somebody get hit with a coring lance? Interesting. Oh, through the window we get line of sight on that turret? Okay. Hmm. Is that not sneaky enough? Are you guys otherworldly-izing me here? Didn't it say I wouldn't activate? Now I'm very concerned, actually.
Watch this.
Hey, Vendril! What are you doing?
I aim because I care.
Yeah, I kind of wish I had a second charge on my thing. Oh, I forgot that you need to arm Hellfire rockets.
See you again.
Isn't that... I still think this is stupid. Like, okay, but I don't need to arm Shredstorm, so next time we just bring Shredstorm. We don't bring anything else. Why have variety in the game if we could just, you know, just use the stuff that's not nerfed? instead of a variety of items.
Okay.
Watch in here.
Hey, off tanker. We were missing 3 HP on that guy. I kind of wish, you know, that's why I wish I had 2 charges on my hijackers, so I can then full override a drone to repair the mech, but, you know, you can't always get what you want. What you really, really want. If that isn't Jet Sunstrider... Hello there.
I'm heading out.
I want to make sure there's nothing on the other side of the road at the other building before we settle in too comfortably here.
I'm on the move.
You know what? Those first 11 enemies, fairly smooth. Especially that mech pod. Imagine if that mech pod lying, you're fighting something else and that group comes in from the flank. You're very screwed. But if you get the jump on them like this, you're like, yeah, what mech pod? We used attacks from 2 soldiers and they were basically almost all gone.
On my way.
Part of me was expecting a Chosen to show up here on the black side.
Magazine here.
Move into position.
Remember when we had that? I think at some point during No More of the Chosen beta, we had Chosen on the story missions.
4-0 covering vector.
Which had the great effect of, I guess I kill the Chosen first before I do any story missions, so it's kind of... We got rid of it.
Sure.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do here is run you over here and do a scouting protocol. I'm just gonna assume that nobody's on that side.
Yeah.
Feeling kinda tame for a black site so far.
Aye, aye, Commander. Powering up.
Yeah, but normally you fight like at least 20 enemies before you come past the train tracks.
Figures.
If we can spot anyone from up here. Like, I'd rather fight a bunch of dudes here in the first part of the map than fight everything in the building back here.
Fine.
Can't tap. Oh, it's just a cutscene.
Jesus Christ, what a freak show.
No, there was a single drone over there. Bale of yellow goo. What are they doing in this facility? Thought we would find the abducted humans and could free them from this prison.
Boosting.
On it, squad leader.
Hell yes!
Time to motor.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
Think it sounds more like a refinery to you? Yeah, well, yeah, it's all about the scouting, I think, from now on. What do you mean? Advent burger is just good old, you know, just like any current time burger. Good old burger meat. Fine, you get the kill then.
Oh, he had a lot of guts.
Yes.
Oh, hypothetically speaking. Oh boy. God, that weapon is stupid. It's fun, stupid.
This way.
One more drone over there.
Laying defense here.
Weapon ready.
Check the left here. I'll do that next turn.
I hate waiting.
Like, my only thing what I don't like about the oh, hello. I have the feeling that something is still on the right side of the map here. Okay. So what's the deal with you? Leviathan Mactoid. Unyielding Devotion. Invincible, one of the Holy Warrior. I don't think I've ever seen a Leviathan Mactoid actually being Holy Warrior by anyone. I'm not sure I want to see one. Area of effect on all attacks is increased. I don't want to get lanced by him. Locked in, shock absorbent armor. House damage within 6 star radius, okay. Unaffected, stainless. Oh, the ice. Bonus damage force level. Bonus to everything. Increase with every attack they make. And assessments, okay. Just the usual lame stuff. I don't think you can get anywhere in range to assist with this. So the question is, do we either just sit here with our hijacker? Do we go in a little bit closer to see them better? I think this is gonna be fine. Let's just pop this. Then we aim like somewhere here, so we potentially hit whatever's behind this thing.
Dead as disco.
Oh, there's also a Custodian, a Stun Lancer, a Frost Lancer.
How many bullets are in your head so far? Shy nuts!
Next, indeed.
Let's do this.
Oh, he's flanking himself to my guys. That right. What are you shooting here? Blue screen. Don't think the Stun Lancer particularly cares about that. I could maim him, and he can't really do much from over there, can he? It's a good one to know.
Of course.
It's a word that helps in a lot of situations.
Best bouncer bums this way.
I don't want to get shot at, but I also kind of want to take the opportunity to maybe get a kill here with the guys. Let's see next turn.
Moving into position.
If somebody gets in shooting range, they can shoot at the super heavy.
Should I double check that for you?
Okay, I'll wait.
Let's go that way.
Got one. Also found the other guy. Take him out. This feels very much like good old squad side cheese, eh? Which I'm not opposed to in this situation, on this map, on this mission, at this day.
Oh yeah! You see, I set my gun to perforate.
Yeah, keeping a distance to the Macapede and also killing everything that could provide squad side for him. It's probably the way to go here.
I'm going over here.
On it, squad leader.
Seeing like Macapede-sized holes in walls? No, not really. Okay.
Of course.
Still have somebody to play with on the right, so... Don't feel like scouting too far ahead, but I want that loot, though. Definitely want that loot. I wonder what weapon could deal with these guys effectively. Yeah, -2 mobility? What a nerd. It was like, you know, if somebody with Icarus armor, he's like, well, I could take the ladder, or I could just pew upstairs. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
I need this.
Oh, we didn't get a kill? Yeah, we didn't get a kill. You know, there's sometimes, for some reason, a bigger radius than what the default is. I'm trying to see what kind of result I can get here. I think we just take this.
That's what we're looking for. Taken care of.
Apparently the weapon can stun, or the ammo rather.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, keep up with the count here. Well, that's a good crit chance. God, just missing 1 point of damage. We're rocking on this weapon. On scope.
Not anymore. I wonder if there's anything left of him.
And 1 for that guy. mean, I could let you die from the boiling blood, but where's the fun in that?
Coming, did you?
Spark has not had to do much so far this mission. Neither has the Jugger. Or the captured mech, yeah. Well, so far we didn't have... Oh no, that loot is fairly far. Well, we still have our scout, right? He can grab that. But you're right, I should have brought our keeper to pick up all the loot from a distance. Exactly, Commie. Yeah, great minds, and all of that.
All right. What the fuck?
No, another solo drone. What will we do? Okay, I guess we just shoot it. Oh, that's a smart, clever girl.
Looks sturdy enough.
Oh yeah, sorry. That's it. The loud cutscene. Oh no, so many. Looks like a refinery to me.
Whoopity fucking do.
What he said. Only 17 left.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I still wanna scout a little bit back here. Probably gonna throw a scanning protocol. Ooh. Damn, I already... No, I didn't end turn on all of them. I'm certain. Kind of disappointing scouting protocol, I'm not gonna lie.
Covering vector.
All right. A credit chip. Handy for storing off-the-grid currency.
I think this might be worth a scanner here. A little bit far away.
Yeah. There you are.
And I have no idea where this drone moved. Now let's check what our line of sight says here. What if we move first?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we can do that. Okay, in that case, I don't think I want to take the shot this turn. Because if I can't kill them, I want to be able to move Kavanga out of the to the danger zone.
Boss, enemy here.
Yes, we're no longer scouting with a hijacker then. Yeah, but you know, some damage is not good enough for me here. I want all the damage.
Never mind.
Sergeant Snake.
Course.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I hope you can keep up.
Okay, it's time to bring these guys then over to the left here.
Let's do it. On it, squad leader.
I know I'm playing this very, very passive with just scouting and sniping, but that's kind of the squad setup we chose, right? Bring in 3 squad side shooters. Now, where did they go?
Alrighty.
That is a heavy turret, not even a super heavy turret. I wonder if that's black side turret is always just a heavy. The one on the back line. Like this turret is always there on the black side. All the other turrets, they vary in position, but this one is always there. A split second. Yeah, I mean, there's enemies in here and there's enemies back there. Thanks. Didn't need the scout for that. Kinda where they always are. I mean, one thing we could start doing though is leveling the front of the building here for better line of sight. Yeah, I'm almost expecting that. That's gonna. I'm not. Maybe we just need to fire a rocket on this thing. If we really want to open up line of sight a little bit.
Forward stance initiated.
Or micro missile, or I don't know. Interesting. We can still target this. So there's something on the other side of the wall that we would hit with this attack.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, so now we have this situation. I think I'm just gonna take one shot at this thing, blow this up, damage everybody, and see where they move.
seen these before.
That should help with line of sight while the other snipers.
Green to go.
Well, now you'll never get a headache again.
Like, I also kind of prefer playing like a more brawling kind of style, but
I see.
it's just not gonna work. Custodian Grandmaster? Exalted Custodian Grandmaster? Did I say that correctly? Okay. What's my damage here? 100% to crit. Not enough. Not against free armor.
I feel light on my feet.
This feels extremely silly. Slowly blowing up the wall there.
Going to check out right here. Wake up,
Yeah,
defend
yeah.
this area.
So custodians have lost a little bit of their oomph, that's for sure. I can't target it on the wall just. So I kinda have to target it on either on the ground floor or on the upper floor, yeah. Is weird. Because here I can do it.
Weapon ready.
Okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, should have brought a real bunker buster. Could definitely use one right about now because I know line of sight is not getting any better. We do have line of sight from down here though. On the Prowler. Trying that high cover object in the middle there. Although, kinda opening this up maybe a little bit too much now. It's so close to actually seeing those guys. Yeah, I can see the Prowler. It's just one tile out of range. Let me see what else we can hit with this attack. Not quite what I was trying to do there. So what if I grapple actually here? Is it gonna get me any closer? Not really.
Now let's roll up.
Bring it over there.
Follow me.
I have to say though, I would feel better if I actually knew where the Mechapede was. Like that's still the big unknown. I want to chill here.
Heads up, watching here.
Steady.
Oh, you're right. The Grandmaster was the enemy unknown. Talk about the Grandmaster.
Next.
He's a very known enemy here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Put the timer on my battle scanner. It's basically ready. Okay, I got a anti-muton codex here, and then another group of 3 or something there. 4 guys here, it's 10. The bio guy that's still active, 11.
I see.
Let's not go. Take cover behind that rock that's currently burning.
I'm compelled to agree.
How about you help your ma watch over there, Newty?
Moving on, sir. Just stay clear of my fire, Deltas.
Ready here?
Okay, I'll wait.
I want to see if we can Shredstorm rocket the Grandmaster here. Yeah, that's more like a group of 4 with the Archon. A little bit short. Well, a little bit short for a Stormtrooper.
Yeah, sure.
You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
Yes, sir.
Ready to rock.
You telling me this can actually hit that guy? You can't actually target that spot. Not hitting the... Oh, we are hitting the custodian, I guess. I don't know actually if he's on that tile.
Let's do it. Initiating defensive
I think we're gonna give it another turn, yeah.
All right.
Are we there yet?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Wake up, I'm defending.
Would
the
also be
day.
nice if we can get a scout check in, but we can probably do that on the reinforcements. Guys, moving very little and then taking overwatches every turn. Ooh, but we actually got in line of sight here. Anyway. Seems decent enough. This is Macapede in a trench coat. We're not gonna get you a Macapede. We have meat. We have a Macapede at home. Oh, look at that. It's not a bio trooper at all. Did we not know that these guys could actually be faceless? Oh, everybody knew that? Okay. What about my lance? My thing is not long enough here, I guess. I'm alive.
Stomp, stomp.
Nimble hands, I guess.
Lock and load.
Yeah, maybe, you know? The faceless are the friends we made along the way, or something like that?
Quick draw.
Get hammered, son.
Going to explore here.
See, we're not just cheesing, we're also taking direct shots here, occasionally, with some people. rolling for 5. Ah, steady you up.
Oh, yeah? Never had a chance.
10 more enemies remaining.
Heading here.
Oh, God. Shooting the hacked guy. Ooh, are we activating? We are. Yeah, that might not be the best angle. Probably they saw our mech up top.
Classic human error, that one.
Stop! I haven't even paid off the final mortgage on this thing.
Fire in the hole!
And missed the muton. Okay, great. Can't even target there. Range. Okay. I guess here's the thing. Gotta check out
Locked and loaded.
what we can hit with you. And probably grapple back. I don't know if that's gonna give me a better angle.
I'm ready.
Can't be much worse though. If I go up here and through the window, through the wall, not gonna work, is it? But
Grappling.
crap. Okay, maybe from here. I guess we can get the Vanguard, maybe. At least this cover.
I'm more active than ever.
I don't want this thing to just die, so I think we're just gonna go a little bit away. And then we're still on the other side of the Archon. Okay, it's fine. We can survive an Archon. I hate this, where it's like, yeah, you want to fight fire your missiles there? Cool. I'm not gonna let you. I guess I don't have anyone down there to provide line of sight to the tile I'm firing on. Is that the problem here? If so, we can probably count for that.
Let's see. Of course.
Yeah, now we can fire there. We could grapple up, move, and then probably shoot and or kill the muton. Let me see. We have 2 more shots up here. Got a feeling this, yeah?
Watch this. Okay.
Window to the wall comments. Confused.
Sucker.
Nice one. Please get out of line of sight of that Archon.
What are we doing again?
I think it should just be the Archon remaining.
I'm going there. Hold on.
I got your back.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, so the Archon and then the other group of 4 we saw with the Andromedon.
Those things can move.
Overwatch? That's how you want to spend the last turn on this planet?
All right. Oh, he takes -5 for damage.
Raised for 10. Man. Those numbers for a grace, I feel like I'm an advent unit.
The skill takes experience and strength. I have both.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys on the other side of the wall? Ooh. A lure.
Okay.
Let's rock.
Allure is bad news for the allure. We're gonna chill. Is there anything we can skulljack left? God damn it. We don't have skulljack codex yet. Probably want to move you out of vision.
Move into position.
Probably want to move you into vision. They multiply at the end of a turn. How is that is 60? Oh, because you didn't get a kill. You're not hunkered. And there goes the flawless. Jesus Christ. 12 damage for full cover. Yeah, this like with these damage numbers, no wonder we're just squad side cheesing everything, right? Oh, does that even work on an allure? Oh yeah, it works. I wonder where it moved to. Better battle scan. Oh, it didn't move at all. Of course, it's always the last group that ruins the flawless. Okay, so hang on. Don't we have Fend the Hammer ready? And we have one more charge of Icarus Jump available.
Say one. Keep it up and we'll take the whole thing.
Okay.
Charge out, squad.
For you. Plasma Blaster for the gentleman in the back. Why does it look like I'm not hitting through the wall? I don't know. Okay, no, that's fine. Now both of them are out of vision. XCOM line of sight. You filthy bitch. Line of sight is a cruel mistress. It can't quite get them like this. Where you want to clone to? Fine, I guess.
Dickhead.
You'd think the mutants would be easier to see, because I think they are a little bit more agile than the ones before in the past.
Statement these days.
Okay. Still, do we handle these guys? Now, what do I even have left? You need to just move out of vision. I guess you could come down here and finish off, or go somewhere where you see that mutant and finish him off. Wherever that might be.
We're behind. Chin up. Plenty of fight left in us yet.
You know what? I'll just take it safe. Disabling shot on the Andy.
Yes and yes.
Well, that also works. I don't think, I mean, it might get a punch in here, but that thing's gonna survive. It's fine.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
They can stun, shut down with their punch? Or did we have a pick your poison event for bigger, better Andromedon shells or something like that?
Going to explore over there.
This one's down.
Oh, interesting. Killing the Andromedon cleared the shutdown on the mech. That makes no sense whatsoever, but we'll take it, I guess. Okay, you know what else we're taking? We're taking that Black Side Vial.
Let's roll out.
And then we're gonna run.
Rock and roll.
Run away.
Moving to position.
I hope you know where I'm going.
That away. I think we picked the vial with our gunslinger.
Okay.
I've really gone to like both scouts and hitman with like stealth stealth scouting while still taking pistol shots and staying concealed or reconcealing rather. That's the right amount of officer scout who can still contribute. Although he was not necessarily in a position to do any officer skills there.
I enjoy the rush of air against my senses.
There's the PYP2 command, because I couldn't fit all in one command. I didn't add the one from last stream. Ooh, loot.
Grabs another treasure pack.
Moving into position.
Yeah, we're gonna do the thing where we basically run for the evac with everybody and wait there for the reinforcements.
I see.
Yeah. It's like,
But that's hard.
you know, normally you would always say, yeah, berserkers ideally shouldn't get an attack in. With that, pick your poison. It's like, no, they definitely should not get an attack in. You better make sure they don't get an attack in.
On my way.
Be like our poor Juggernaut, right? He's like super underleveled and gets brought out on spicy missions and then comes back home super injured every time. He's just not having luck. Okay, I think we should be able to hit the button here. Right, everyone is close enough. Yeah. All right, it's turn ending now.
I need this.
Guessing that's not water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
I cannot rescue protocol. For some reason, it said it uses 2 actions, but it didn't actually. I still have 2 actions. Ah, so well-coded change, I would say. You know what strikes me the most about this? This was a change that was done, like, I want to say at least 2 months ago, right? Because somebody, like, action sharing cheesed this, and then Reshi's like, this is now gonna cost 2 actions and it's turn ending. No more cheesing for you guys. And I swear, 100%, what happened then is, after the change, a lot of people played the mission, saw that it's not working at all and it doesn't cost any action still, and nobody reported it, so it wouldn't get fixed. And you know what? You cheating bastards, each and every one of you, I salute you. Good job.
This way, let's go.
I want to have one drop of reinforcements so we can get a Skulldrake in, by the way, so it could otherwise like move back and we can decisive action next turn. It's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Andre, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Let's do this.
Well, but even if you're not aware of the change, right, you would still see the icon being the, hey, 2 actions turn ending icon.
Yeah, this is gonna end well.
Can I even get to that guy? This might be my decisive action then. But let's take a look at the snakes here first. Yeah, found the second one. Oh, I didn't overdrive.
Charge is armed, sir.
Snakes have that, they're actually more dangerous when burning thing, right? So this might not have been my smartest move. Surprising absolutely nobody. Let's not screw this one up. Works. Before we do anything else, let's get this thing out of the way here.
Beauty and me are on our way.
Go over there. Decisive action. Not quite the result I was hoping for. Obligatory ballistic SMG kill, though. Okay. Well, good thing we waited with the reinforcements to get a Skulldrake in. Definitely paid off. 10 out of 10 with Skulldrake again.
That's right.
Duh. Fun is in the chase.
On my way.
Alright, you can be out with a command. You cannot be out with a command. Alright. Yeah, I can already see, we would need several commands. But we should be able to disable any kind of overwatch on the reinforcements here, and then get everybody in.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Yeah, the weird spot to drop further reinforcements. Are they dropping basically where we dropped in?
This way, you can.
Maybe I need that misclick protection mod.
Physical exertion out point.
Moving to your mark.
Ah, we out.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Package is
All
secure.
Foxcom operatives are secure.
Alora.
Firebrand returning to base.
Again, yeah, with the early stream appearance here.
Where it hurts. This was
You got the week off or something.
being was ever intended to see. Happy as I am to see it
No
go,
cancellation.
something tells me the aliens won't take this lying down.
Alright, we did it. Not flawless. One yellow alert shot from an Andromedon was all it took. Yeah, at 88, you know, I'm surprised you're not number one with that. I wonder who did more damage. Oh, okay, yeah, that guy. But 450, that's still reasonable, I almost want to say. Oh, we don't have a picture of Dong yet. Let's take a Dong pic here. People are eating the leftovers from Christmas and from New Year's. And maybe also they don't want to go out because of the snow. I'm not sure how snowy it is in your part of the town, of the land.
Plotting to destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
Yeah, like tomorrow and Sunday and Saturday is like at least in the northern parts. It's supposed to be real bad. Right, Sneaky Snake gets well, we didn't take Deadeye, so we're not gonna get value out of Serpentine. Hang on. Abling Shot would also get refunded. Maim would get refunded. +4 damage though. Huh. Was that changed? Was Serpentine changed? I thought Serpentine was just Deadeye and Mark Target or something like that. Yeah, just enable the option that you can pick both, right? I still feel like this is aim in the XCOM role is such a troll XCOM perk. Yep. I feel like it used to have like in the main description 3 abilities listed, and I think it was like Deadeye, Mark, and Spit or something like that. And now it has these vague some abilities and then a long list of abilities, which I kind of like. Hang on, Frost Breath? We don't have Frost Breath with you. Most aliens cannot hunker. The snake can hunker if you pick up coil, because that's kind of like hunkering. But you don't have a hunker button. I'm fairly certain on the snake. I'm actually, you know, now that I say that, maybe it can hunker? Maybe I'm wrong about this? I don't know. Man, I like the damage, but I like action economy. Like being able to disabling shot and then still take a damage shot in the same turn just seems real good. And we don't have anything that triggers on kill, so I don't think we need to like make sure we get the killing shot. Got your big numbers right here. Alright. Airdrop. For Grenadier. Oh, wait. Double time. Javelin rockets in 10 days, I guess.
Now that we've recovered the apparent
Cooling Sprain, Black Side Vial.
I imagine it will take considerable time and resources to uncover the true purpose of this substance. I will begin
The
preparations
progress
for
reduced.
immediately, Commander.
Money gained.
New objective added.
We are fully prepared to begin our analysis of the material recovered from the Advent Black Site, Commander.
Yeah. Hold your horses there. Big guy. We got a plasma shotgun to research. UFO or not UFO?
Excellent work, Commander. The loss of this black site will undoubtedly slow the aliens' progress, but we must remain vigilant.
Not seeing anyone. Ah, we're cool. Cool. We're chill. Did we lose the sound bot? Alright. Turn it off and on again. Works. Hopefully.
Grenade!
Okay. I need to change that message to something more appropriate, something better fitting the stream. So that means we're currently infiltrating absolutely nothing to do. We have an HQ ready here, but that could ruin New Mexico for us.
Commander, we currently have no
Facility here. We have very little supplies coming in. That's right. I gave you a free grenade, you know, in exchange for the streamer luck. That's you're making profit. I'm not gaining anything on that. Alright, a fresh, low-rank, negative dodge gunner. Double tap. What does that tell us? Do you skip cyclic then, because you can double tap into rapid fire? Naja can't hunker down. Alright, yeah. That's what I thought. Ambush. Ambush. So this is ambush is basically kill zone, but it actually works, right? Yeah, first we gotta find some missions, Raging Fury. We gotta find them. So I'm thinking, you know, there have been some things, spoilers for the YouTube campaign, where I'm like, hey, maybe you should go lockdown mayhem, because suppression can be useful. I know, right? But not here. No, we're on top row. So definitely getting nimble, definitely getting rapid fire. And I think if we get double tap, then we could put a little point into cool under pressure and pick up ambush for some Ducker Overwatch opener. Now, first of all, you gotta get there. Are you looking? 38 days? The other advantage of the double tap is that we can apply holo targeting and shredding to 2 different targets. I think that's kind of also a good added bonus. Can we actually bond train anyone meaningful? I guess these guys here. Well, Paulo, it's not like you're the first person to ever came up with the idea of, hey, we could use a suppression gunner. What happened in Western US? That was at strength 5, wasn't it? So tell you what's gonna happen. Intel's gonna happen there. Anything worthwhile doing in here? Advanced Bio Vest, Bio Viper Snake. Sure.
Incoming message for you, Commander.
Patching it through to your quarters now.
Leading the resistance is a daunting task, Commander. But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
So, good news is, they're not assaulting us yet. Bad news is, these dark events, these activities don't look great. Global presence is expanded each month. An uncounterable random permanent dark event will be played each month. Grand Breakthrough and other non-repeatable dark events are exempted. I don't know what Grand Breakthrough is, but it sounds bad. A UFO will be immediately deployed to hunt XCOM, and UFOs will be periodically deployed to hunt XCOM afterwards. That sounds exhausting. I don't even want to know. It's like, yay, we can play another Avenger Defense. Get the Reaper, squad side cheese, and we're out again. I should have checked what dark events we have before the month ticks over. I always remember that so well in the YouTube campaign, and here I always screw it up. What the actual fuck just happened? Are you telling me this here Overrun Doctrine goes immediately into effect and we got 2 extra strength in every single region on the globe? This just went up by like 30. Yeah. Maybe you should just get you know.
Indicates the aliens have a UFO hunting for our position. We need
Okay.
to be careful about where we pick our flight paths.
So I guess this is also something we can't counter because we have a UFO chasing us, although I'm not seeing it just yet. One more thing I just noticed. You know, we just did the black side, right? In eastern US, which had local force level 20 because we had a Requiem UFO land there, but force level was 19 globally. '22, 21. So not only did the Overrun Doctrine from the Assassin add 2 strength to every single region on the globe, but also 2 force level. Yeah, but it's not even like we were at 19. We're not past force level 20. We were at 19, and then this dark event in a trench coat dumped 2 force levels on the globe.
Avenger plotting new course.
On the bright side, though, shouldn't that mean that the black market now has better soldiers available since we're at force level 21 suddenly?
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
Oh, great. Trauma on our bio.
Commander, you'll be happy to hear our most recent covert action yielded some new intel on the Chosen.
The skirmishers respect your ways, Commander. Your
Hey, Trauma.
all skirmishers, all those freed from the Elders' bonds, are eager to hear your orders, Commander.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Do we just try to rush Golden Path at this point? Screw shotguns.
Commander, the Shadow Chamber is up and running. All we have to do now is put it to use.
See if we can get this shit analyzed. Do they have a Golden Path objectives? Like, we can't run missions anymore. Right? That's the other thing. Like, if we need to contact another region, we're gonna be kind of fucked. But we have a lot of Master Sergeants. Maybe that's enough. And then at that point, then I'm wondering if we don't do any more covert actions. I mean, we could do something. That doesn't have an ambush chance. Like frickin' ability points. Although getting trauma then is kinda sucky. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to find out. I really don't want anyone to get trauma. I know that 40 days now instead of 24. Out for 40 days. What a dumb mechanic. Jesus Christ.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the Resistance.
Your last training. Damn, and we didn't get stasis. Oh no, isn't fuse requirement for stasis? That would explain why we didn't get stasis. I think we're taking psionic bomb to disarm enemies.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
And staff sergeants is what we can get here. I'm not sure a staff sergeant of any of those classes is gonna make much of a difference. Oh, take an elite scope though.
Market is open.
Oh, maybe you can still get additional trainings. Hang on, we should actually buy crystals and alloys. Didn't we have like 20 codex brains here? I think I saw something like that. Definitely keeping the data pads in case we need to crack them for some intel. I'm also fairly certain everybody has plasma pistols that needs pistols. We got plasma stuff for that. Okay, did I miss the codex brains, or can you only sell them after you analyze them? Or did that get fixed that you can't actually sell the quest item? Okay, 800 monies is pretty good monies though. Let me actually check here if anyone has... Okay, I don't want a heretic with 14 mobility anyway. We could take a saboteur for like stealth, action economy, quick feet sniping. So everybody has shit mobility. Except for the arsonist. The wayfarer. I don't think that's it in terms of classes there. Whatever. Okay. Well. Oh, 22 hours until we get the codex brain. I'm just gonna scan for healing a little bit. Oh, it's a haven defense. For a second I thought it was a invasion thing. But no, it's just a Haven defense. Kill the Chosen, kill reinforcements, get everybody out. Can we do that?
Setting course for Mexico.
Alright, so we wanna obviously reveal the assassin. I'm assuming our Jugger is still out, so we're not gonna have Shredstorm rockets unless I bring them on somebody else. I think Siege Bullpup might not be the worst against the Assassin. Similarly, everything you do, it's probably not going wrong. Logical could run around and get some civilians rescued. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, are we gonna be able to kill her on one turn, and then also, and if we don't, then it's gonna be real rough because she has this doing more damage for each attack she got in. Do we try to crit her? Keep her for the double command. Probably, yeah, over. Though I do like having a rescue protocol in case the Chosen gets a little bit close. But I like the Keeper idea. So here's the thing, right? We can't crit the Chosen anyway. What is the most effective ammo against the Chosen? I'll check in a second, off decker. Delirium? I don't think Requiem triggers on their bonus actions. It would trigger at the end of their turn. Scramble works, but the thing is that the assassin is guaranteed to hit. There's no hit roll. She always hits with her katana. So for the assassin, Scramble is not great. It fucks over the hunter, and the warlock doesn't need to be fucked over. He's like already fucked over. That's not fair. I like complaining. It's like you can't take complaining away from somebody German. That's like that's cruel punishment. I guess similarly here also the crit ammo doesn't make too much sense. The thing is, it's the Pathfinder Hunter armor of Tanker that kind of overrides the default cosmetics. And I'm not gonna reload for every armor type a character's outfit. We could give you the Mastercrafted Advent Shotgun. A little bit more damage here. Although you're mostly gonna be running for civilians anyway. Starting soldier with 11 willpower. Is that even legal? That little willpower. Ah, damn it. You know, for sometimes I have that double click on the right click button and sometimes I don't. It's I don't know what's causing it, and it's very, very annoying, I'll tell you that much. I'm not sure if that's the best solution for that. Definitely not sure about that one. I was thinking logical. Maybe that's too greedy though, and we should just put the battle scan on somebody else and have rather somebody who can still shoot. Shoot the assassin multiple times. Is a Fender Hammer situation? I mean, the thing is, somebody is gonna need to have to to throw the battle scanner. I might as well then be the stealth guy who's running with civilians anyway. Because I don't want to give up a command here. And the base hand cannon is still here. I don't think we ever did Andromedon Autopsy, so we don't have the Mark III Holo-Targeter yet. Okay, so we don't have Rescue Protocol though. Let's just see what we can do against her. She has a lot of health. She has a damn lot of health.
In position for deployment.
You could also make an argument, so how much do we care about the civilians anyway? That would bring in 2 runners to rescue 5 rebels in a strength 6 region we don't care about anymore. Lots of attacks. Lots of attacks, so yeah. And potentially rent the marked. I'm assuming the Chosen still have balanced only, right? With minus 200 crit chance, and they didn't get a flat crit immunity from Rashi. So in theory, with, you know, all we need is 5 knife throws from Jet, and everybody has plus 50 crit chance.
Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for
Sounds almost too easy to be good, to be true.
The key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
I'm all over it.
This unit is relatively agile.
Coming.
Just gonna, you know, spread out a little bit. Need you close enough. You can grapple over there.
Yes.
To be able to do your thing, you can grapple somewhere. You just gotta be in range to triple command here. Oh, no. Why can I not click on the star? Because it's out of the movement range. Oh, look at that. There's the battle scanner. We had Dokif here the whole time. Okay.
Natürlich.
Yes. Like, I mean, even if I have like the same class, right, and then just different XCOM row abilities, that I'm like, oh, I can't do this here.
Maintaining position.
We've got the chosen in
Okay.
our sights. It's time to take them out.
A new
Alright.
world awaits me.
Yeah, I don't even care what abilities you have. That's way too much to read.
Heads up out there. It's the Elder's assassin, and she's
Reinforcement timer starting right away.
Possess many gifts. Where they see you, they send me.
Alright, we're definitely doing this.
I won't be slowed by your feeble attacks.
That's not how that ability works, assassin. Now, how do we start? 0% is really bad chance to hit, honestly. No, we can't grenade. Jet needs to, you know, get throwing now. Well, unless she comes close enough so that I'm close encounters and knife encounters range. What do we even have? Black flame, radiation, incendiary gas. That's not gonna shred. We need to shred somehow. I mean, coring lance always works, right?
Make effective use of it.
Is it actually hitting her? Certainly looks that way. It did not hit her, but it hit.
Show you how a real hunter operates. All right.
Yeah. You gotta be shitting me. There's gotta be some really poor joke, isn't it? Why would she even go there? Yeah, that's the most blatant cheat I've seen on her from her so far. Really, you're running into cover? A woman of your talents taking cover?
That's affirmative.
This is all gonna be a disaster here.
That is not good. Never commit to strike unless you are truly ready.
Okay, so can I actually see you from somewhere? What's your mobility like at the moment? Alright. Thing is, I really need a jet to be in shadow so I can just throw knives without having to worry run away from her. Hate this game sometimes. You don't see Jet from there? Wonderful. Would have been better if if I had put you on the high ground on the start of turn 1, right? It would have much better line of sight.
One can grow accustomed to pain.
It's overwatching. Okay. So what's the minus 20 here? Dedication change. Dedication change. Every encounter this chosen evolves. So she's got like additional crit defense from that. Oh god, she's going for off-tanker. Well... I mean, yeah, see if this actually works in any way, shape or form, and... Look. We were trying something. It might not work here. But damn, we're gonna commit. What's the worst that can happen? Don't answer that.
Zipline here. It will take more than superficial wounds to slow my advance. Finally, a true strike. I will prevail regardless. The pain will only strengthen my focus. A trivial wound. They're gone! Enjoy these fleeting breaths while they last.
Right, bonus damage for each time she was attacked. Yeah, this is not gonna do 25 damage. Do you have an autoloader on that weapon? No. So even with a teamwork, you will not be able to do much here. What about you? You got 100% shot. Well, never 3 to 4 damage. The fact that you are in the wrong position is really not helping my cause here. Why is the plasma rifle crit damage only 1? Because she has Tininisonite Keystone. Ice. Keystone. Which... critical damage is greatly reduced. I guess if I had remembered that, but if I had remembered that, then that would have been a good position to not rely on a crit strategy here, I guess. That's the wrong guy anyway. No, there's no way I can get you close enough to actually see either the assassin. That was the other part. I was definitely hoping I could throw some sticky bombs onto her, but she spawned like super far away from Dietrich. Do we actually not attack her now? Anymore. So she doesn't one-shot Xen, because, you know, she's still gonna send him to sickbay for a month. But if I attack her, she's gonna be next to him and do hidden run, basic attack, extra attack, 15 attacks. Just the usual shows and stuff. I think we could have had her if Dietrich was in range and if the game didn't screw me over with Jet, right? We definitely missed out on the 5th knife throw. And had to move, so couldn't take all 3 attacks with overdrive. Not to mention we're injured now.
Conservando posición.
Maybe just kidnaps off-tanker anyway. Or is kidnapping a free action now? I don't even know. Do they still kidnap even? Are they just killers?
do more than identify targets?
Maybe between ileum poisoning and bleeding, if I had taken my remaining shots, it might have been enough. I don't know. Also, I like that, you know, Assassin moved right on top of my Reaper, and then the reinforcements. Reinforcements drop in right on my other concealed guy.
The Chosen captured one of our soldiers, Commander. We should reach out to our contacts in the Resistance to work out a rescue plan.
In range to resupply ammo. What's up with that? Sometimes I hate this ability. Okay, whatever. Movement like, okay, you can't get onto Xen on a single shot here. Hang on. What the fuck? Rent the mark drops off? I thought that stayed.
I will not be deterred.
No, you are a turd.
Choice but to flee once again.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
Dodging all the Overwatches here, but that doesn't really get me what I want to do. Where are you? Oh, you can just... Oh, you can't even. Beep beep, motherfucker.
Waving around all sorts of toys for me to play with. I love action.
Given that reinforcements are starting already, and that we haven't spotted anyone but this one dude over here, I'm actually thinking that we just get one civilian and then get the hell out of here, because what's the point? Like, okay, I saw a circle all the way back there.
Go on. I'll take it.
Not a skill vest. Picked over a bottle. Could rescue one more guy. Get sprint up next turn, I think. Watch that be the faceless. Oh, that one, yeah. Oh, Jet can probably grab that. Yep. You're fast. You have 19 mobility. So we can probably get that one on a blue move next turn. You still need to wait 2 turns anyway. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
Now, reinforcements will drop in exactly here because I'm about to nightfall.
Right. Anytime now.
Sure.
Avanzando al objetivo.
Moving.
Confirmed.
Sensores al alcance.
More of them than you.
Codex. Was concerned for a second there.
Das Feuer wird schlimmer! Advent reinforcements inbound.
Physical exertion out point.
Codex not doing anything. Star range.
Yep. Awesome, baby. I'm ready to go. Go.
Just die? Kind of rude, isn't it?
All right.
52, that's not the best shot I've ever seen.
En aproximación.
96, I guess that's a walkfire.
Amenaza hostil destruida. En movimiento.
Solid copy.
I find it very erotic.
Das kann ich machen.
Fully expecting to hear that faceless transformation sound there.
Finally.
Yes, yeah, a little bit lucky, yeah.
On my way.
You know what? That's my turn.
Prioridad de guardia.
Don't get any ideas. They're not exactly good with people.
Grenadier with 8 HP.
El blindaje enemigo está intacto.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
And for you, yeah.
Examining here.
That was efficient cleanup of the reinforcements there. Okay, that rebel is out next turn. Dokiv's also out next turn. Should be all good here. It's actually these dudes out of here. Stay.
Good. What's next?
So.
We do have 2 strength 5 regions, right? That's basically a easy region to run missions in at the current state of the campaign.
Scanning.
Trust me.
Open. Gone.
Enemy is still up.
There's a Vanguard next to Jet, so we gotta handle that first, probably. Not to Jet, to Xen here. We don't want to take that. How about this then? Oh, no, I don't think this one is not a destructible thing. I guess we can just grapple out of the CCS range and run it.
Verstanden.
Well, at least we don't need to save melt for bioelectrics, for mimetic skin for off-tanker anymore, huh?
How thoughtful of you to pick me up.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, could have gone better. Could have definitely gone better. Could have been a whole lot worse. Could have been different. Acceptable, yeah, exactly. That's, you know, kind of agree with that. That's, you know. The problem is normally I'm like, yeah, somebody got captured. We rescue them at the next opportunity. How many opportunities are we getting with that global strength on the planet now?
We'll get them back, Commander. That's what our friends in the Resistance are for.
Talking about the friends in the Resistance. Maybe we had a rescue soldier that was captured mission? No. But I guess we can definitely, if we, oh god, 58 trauma chance. Fuck me. Okay, but there's no chance of failure, right? So we can just, this at least gives us a mission with a fixed strength, so nothing that we can we have to run in like a super high strength region. And since it doesn't have a failure chance, we can just send in here, I don't know, Dragoon. That's not you're an officer training. Bolts and whoever. Or backup crasher, maybe? I don't know. Sharpshooter? Everybody gets a Valkyrie armor.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
What was South Africa? Oh, that was 5. I considered running missions here again because we were on 5. Also, apparently we got vigilance in all regions. Very certain we were down to vigilance 1 here. So did it really add 2 vigilance to every region? Why would it add vigilance though? That makes no sense. Yeah, I bet that chosen activity just adds 222 to every region. I don't even know what to say anymore. Okay, we are gonna... Look. Strength 5 is kinda okay, so we're just gonna scan in Western US. Maybe we find like a troop column or some bullshit. It's 20 where they can. So like next month we're gonna have a Chosen Avenger assault. At least one. We got Benny Hill. And I'm not even sure I need a Haven Advisor here anymore.
New objective added.
I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
In the field, the Codex appears as an anomalous form in an almost constant state of flux, seemingly only present in our world for milliseconds at a time. However, it was apparently not immune to the effects of conventional weaponry.
Oh, hang on, that already gave us the coordinates.
Behind this object.
I always thought the second one is then the coordinates mission. Fantastic! It's 2 regions away from wherever we are.
From the Codex, Commander. But we'll have to make contact with the local resistance cell before we can move to investigate the site.
Feeling incredibly tired here. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications.
Bing chat?
We can't establish any
new
contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Look, you gotta remember the golden rule, alright? The opera isn't over while the fat lady is still singing, so...
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Get Edwin's attention. No, I think we're good. Although I guess I should have maybe done that for Intel. Yeah, I think we got their attention.
New objective added.
Oh, that's the Skulldraker Codex. Okay.
Our
Yes, yes, tactical nuke. Let me actually do a change in research here quickly and like crack open the data cache.
I can see why you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander. We'll get to work on the new project right away.
We have 2 wounded. One is the trauma. Oh, and Vendralis. Yeah, okay, he got yellow alerted. I remember that. No, I don't think, and then I want to remove the infirmary guy. I just want to click the first one. All right, that's gotta be the first one. I'm not even gonna hover over it. You know, if you're offering me deep penetration, I'm gonna go for deep penetration. I'm almost actually accidentally clicked here. Mech attacks ignore armor. Just kill the mechs before they attack. What the hell? Seems like a no-brainer. Newton bayonet attacks afflict soldiers with brittle, greatly increasing all damage taken from enemies in close range. Yeah, you know what? Now that I know it's about mechs, I'm not sure I want to be I want to have deep penetration anymore.
Close range.
Thank you, Jet. Bewildering shocks. Stun lance attacks afflict soldiers with bewildered, greatly increasing all damage taken when hit by multiple attacks in the same turn. Those are the old chosen weaknesses, right? Bewildered and brittle. Like, this bewildering shocks seems, if bewildered, if that works actually like the old chosen weakness, this is a nothing burger, right? Because bewildered would increase the damage they take from the 3rd attack on. If somebody is getting hit 3 times, they're already dead anyway. Outside of, yeah, I want to probably kill, disable, disorient, stun the stun lancers anyway before they get an attack off. The other thing, I don't think I've seen Newtons do any bayonet attacks anyway. We already have the pain bayonets. But yeah, exactly what Alora says. That's exactly my thought. You know, if somebody gets hit 3 times, bewildered is not going to do the difference. They're dead anyway. Yeah, maybe the stun lancer doesn't even need help. Right, they do so much damage. Wasn't there? Isn't one of our soldier deaths we had was just wiped out by a stun lancer for like 16 damage or something like that? What's deep penetration? I can show you. Like here on the tooltip, mech attacks ignore armor. But yeah, we'll take bewildering shocks. Oh, didn't it say their stun lance attack?
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Ooh, baby, assault-powered armor. Inspired. And it's still taking 18 days. Is this also one of the techs that Reshi nerfed to oblivion? We gotta get more intel though. There's not much to say about that. And now we do Black Site Vial. Just started a new game and had some bad luck when it comes to not losing people. That's the worst kind of bad luck. That's really the situation where you want some good luck with not losing people. I hope you're still enjoying the game, and hope your luck turns a little bit for the better.
Commander, we have a line on the chosen warlock here.
Our forces were ambushed, but all will survive this troubled action.
Ambush. What are we gonna do?
Shadows, will I still move among the living?
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area.
Lost activity in the area?
Vigilant.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Denver? To squeeze in some XP on some people here. Not sure how much we're actually getting for the mission. Ooh, you're actually 1 XP away from promotion. Wonderful. Get in there. Gear looks perfect. Get your cheese emotes ready.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Like that cheese looks like the friendliest cheese ever, right? What a lovely smile. But it's not cheating. We're just using very, very expensive equipment, you know? We have such expensive gear, and all we're using it for is to get easy covert actions. It's kind of, you know, opportunity cost. When we were running the covert action, we couldn't run any of our normal missions with that gear. Yeah, it's a little bit pay to win, yes, yes.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the
We could call it the Electronic Arts strategy or something like that. Why would you start inside a thing? Yeah, we're very concerned there for a second. You can still launch, right? Don't do that. Noodles. Goodbye.
You can't keep getting away with it!
No, I will keep getting away with this. Don't you worry. I got 2 ability points for a very difficult mission now. This is some beyond legendary stuff here. Loading screen literally took longer than the actual mission.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM
What do you mean destruction left in their wake? We didn't fire a single shot. We are a peaceful guerrilla rebellion terrorist cell thing. Yeah, we didn't get any XP, we didn't get the alloys and crystals for killing the Chosen on the ambush. What else? We didn't get any loot drops from the enemies, and loot drops from enemies marked by our scavenger. We also didn't take any wounds, exactly.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
You know, that was such a effective covert action team. I think we're gonna send them right onto another mission. Who was that? That was oh no, can't send Pikey on this one. This Jesus. No? Why are you wearing Kevlar armor? Adler is also now marked for skirmisher. Okay, I get it. Games wants to make it difficult for me. Shredder was 1 XP away from a promotion. Should have sent him on that mission ages ago. Moonballs. Yeah, with Valkyrie armor, you don't need anything else. Leave the good gear behind. You don't need that. Where you're going, just don't fly too close to the sun. Oh no, that would only be a problem with the Icarus armor, right? I don't know how it's happening. Maybe I wonder if that now could it be related to whatever I did before the stream? So what did we have? What's the last one? Our Storm Rider. Moonballs.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Then side training for you. Psionic bomb. Let's take the psionic bomb, please. Carry on. I have not fully understood yet when soldiers get assigned that special perk. Either there's like it's specific missions where they get that, or it might be related to maybe it's just random chance, but it's not every single mission. I definitely had soldiers that were on multiple covert actions that don't have any of the faction buffs and debuffs yet. A Staff Sergeant Assault Trooper.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Hang on. Where are we doing this? East Asia, okay. Just casual strength 13 region, no big deal.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Here's the question now. Do we want to put our Skulljack to good use on this mission? And potentially fight an avatar? I have no idea how avatars are buffed. I think we want then probably our banish shenanigans and the booty hunter here. Then we're gonna want somebody to do the jacking. I kind of really want to see if I can get some of our gunnery sergeants still leveled up. And we're kind of committing here a little bit to close range with like bullpups and stealth vector bolters. Actually, you know what? Let's get shredding rounds on you. If you need to shoot, you're gonna shred 5 armor. How about we get ourselves a wonderful Mark III Gremlin? Yeah, you know what? I have a coil SMG. Why the hell not? Yeah, we even got a medkit. We have no reason not to have tactical vests on people. Oh, we could technically bring another person, but no, I wanna have fast mission and then also get as much XP. Like we have what, 4 people who are not Master Sergeant yet.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay, I mean West Africa is contacted. Here's the thing. You know what we can't do yet? Build radio relays. Because we still need to research resistance radio. And that costs 60 intel to research. So that's fun.
Avenger plotting new course.
So we need 60 intel for resistance radio. Then we're going to need another 100 intel to actually make contact with Western Europe and like, I don't know, 2,500 supplies to build the radio tower here. I don't think we had any new interesting projects. Some free rounds, I don't know. Any point getting the synergy weapons? We're about to get another alien, so maybe just get this out of the way. Yeah, those rookie recruit messages are always good. Hang on. Yeah, we can train her right again. So I should have taken Fuse if I knew that, so that I can still get Stasis. Mission resource rewards are greatly reduced for up to 1 month. Well, thank you, game. Oh, an iron skin on robotics? That's a really late iron skin, though. Oh, my Dong has recovered here. Dong Chen, our juggernaut.
New objective added.
It looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander. We've made initial contact with the Resistance operatives working in this area, Commander. They're going to show us how to get into the alien force.
So instead of the... Are you really telling me instead of the usual 125 we get 114? So like 10% less? Or is it usually 150 and we get some percent less, 25% less? I don't know. Well, either way, what I'm still confused about is Bradford saying, hey, there's a UFO chasing us, and I've not seen it move around on the globe anywhere. If you don't see the UFO, is it really there?
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Oh, a second. Great, cool. Troop column of 2-day timer. New Mexico is down to 5 again. Western US is down to 3 again. What's happening on this world? Yes, they just moved into Eastern US and New Arctic. Or something like that. Anyway. What's this? So I'm kind of wondering in terms of for the stream rather, if we set up the black site, which could take a while, or we just fast forward 2 more days so we can run this mission. and then set up the black side at the start of next stream. Also, why are the UFOs called UFOs, right? They're not unknown flying objects. We definitely know what they are. They've been around for 20 years now on the planet. I feel like that's a wrong nomination. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna fast forward. We're gonna run this mission, so we still get a mission in tonight here. I feel like we can be a little bit low on the mission count. And those 2 days for the black side are not gonna be a big difference here. Rave sniper cannon, huh? Real gun for the mutant stalkers. Ooh. Okay. No longer chain penalties. Comes with X-ray shots. And shoot through walls. Why? But get me one of those.
Our soldiers took some hits during the most recent covert action, but word from the medical team is they'll all be fine.
But wait, we never got the covert actions to rescue the other, like, super aliens, right? Kind of weird. Okay, I think everything else has a failure chance, which would require me to invest high level soldiers, and I don't want to get trauma on them. Left resistance mech, but I'm not sure I care about this one. This doesn't even have an ambush chance, but yeah, no. Okay, I think we're just gonna leave this one open for now. Shredder promotion though. Bam, corrosive slug. 2 shots per turn. And an Andromedon. We might just actually take the same squad and then over here or something like that. Alright. Mutant Stalker Railgun. What's the ghillie armor do? It's moving target, covert, and phantom perks. It's better at infiltration and standard armor. Or Vipers, huh? No. The skip armor was just a little bit of dodge or something. What's that? No bonus have an armor, 15 dodge, and the moving target passive. Oh yeah, and the passive ability to phase through walls. So it's like Rave West, but in armor form. But, you know, an armor that doesn't provide any health or armor, that's gonna be rough. I think we're just gonna leave that aside for now. Avatar progress, yeah.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
Let me see if what the stats are.
Commander,
I think
factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next op.
okay, it's a sniper with a 4-clip magazine. Causes psionic flame infection, which can spread to nearby units, cause damage over time. You know? They're already off the shift, they take damage during their overtime. The question is it the weapon or is it the Wraith that has the spray effect? The other question is, first of all, Wraith is kind of a little bit low level, so I'm not sure I want to invest in them. Second of all, we already have the plasma level weapon for them. No, we don't. We actually only have the coil. Thought I built the plasma. Oh. Right. And no, spray is your soldier ability. So we would have a sniper rifle with which we could spray and that we can use with a single action, so it wouldn't invalidate our skill choices here. It's just not as much damage, right? If the psionic coil is 8 to 12, I'm assuming the plasma is going to be better than the whatever we're getting here. 10 to 12. I wonder how the psionic flame works. If that's actually like a fire effect and has the disabling stuff with it or not. Alright, VIP rescue from a compound to get an assault trooper. Let me see. Mutant elite, predator face drone. That's annoying. Elite officer, frost trooper, sector commander. We can have Lancer, Praetorian Shield Maiden. Frost Codex Elite. We have a Codex. We can skulljack a Codex here. Fully expecting that we're gonna run face first into that drone, and that's gonna reveal us. Either way, final mission of the stream. Put up a prediction here. The timeline. There was no timeline where the Wraith died. Well, was the Wraith on the Requiem UFO? That never happened. Maybe. You know, my water's empty. I was looking at it, I'm thinking, I'm okay with not having any more drinks for the rest of the stream. I'm not. I'm gonna get some fresh water. Be right back.
Advent is holding a VIP of some value to the Resistance, and the spokesman has asked us to move in and attempt a rescue operation. We're expecting heavy resistance at the site, and the aliens have had extensive air support moving in that region that'll keep Firebrand grounded. Lock down the area, eliminate all hostile contacts, and secure the VIP.
Did I miss Bradford's briefing? Damn, I don't know what to do. Can somebody give me a summary? What we're supposed to do on the mission? Yes, we had a Requiem UFO. Yeah, no, we didn't have a Requiem UFO.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed
Hey,
location.
aliens don't, I got it.
Move to rendezvous. Eliminate
Now I know what I'm doing wrong the other times. Thanks, Eurus. That's like completely new concept for me there. Don't die. Didn't I think of that myself?
Okay, let's go right up here and take a look.
Yeah, let's.
Go on.
Double time.
Holy mobility. 24 mobility.
Going.
Fast. Look at that slowpoke here.
Boosting.
Time's wasting.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
I thought I clicked on somebody else first. It's fine. Nothing happened. There's a lot of room here on the side, huh? That's not normal. Like normally, if the compound maps are like 3 tiles between the edge of the compound and the edge of the map.
It's right there. Gotta make those old noises.
There's the codex. I wanna skull check the codex, but I don't want this to be our first group we fight.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Good to go.
All right.
Don't really have any great ambush stuff, right? Well, I guess we have grenades and shit.
Going.
And various sticky bombs. There's another group in there, apparently. Yeah, that's also what I'm concerned about. What kind of strengths will the Avatar have?
Shoot, let's get crazy.
Was there anything on the
All right.
anything on the docket that we can full override? Anyone remember from the enemy list? Sworn we had somebody in there.
We should go here.
Belay that remark.
Lenny does twice.
Good.
It's right there. Gotta make those old
Oh, the
noises.
face drone. We will override a face drone. I probably wouldn't mind throwing a sticky bomb onto that muton. Doesn't look like I can get line of sight though. Let me rephrase that. Doesn't look like I can get line of sight from a tile where I'm not gonna get screwed over.
Yes.
Decisions. You know, let's throw on the sectoid. Oh, I also have 2 charges of this. We could even hack the objective from here, which is kind of funny. And it would be really stupid to do here.
Overwatch.
Concerned about that face drone. Like any tile I could move to could just be the face drone saying, hi, actually I have line of sight there. Okay, next turn we can also mark target again. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, I want to say. I would have liked if they would have come close. But what we could do here is, first of all, get all the loot. So, if we shoot this guy here with the sticky bomb, then I'm not 100% sure if the explosion will kill the heavy lancer, but maybe it will. And then we can conceal, move, or you know, phantom, whatever it's called. Move forward and shoot the mutant elites. I think I like that plan.
Coming. My favorite way to school. So that's bad, right? I think I can handle myself.
The question is, I mean, yeah, you can handle yourself, but can you see why the children like crunchy toast? Thing. %. It's a pretty good shot.
You're too kind.
Okay.
Let's have some fun.
I just wanna see the guys inside. I can't see them. I think we're gonna do a scouting protocol here. Okay. Can you move somewhere where you see the muton? You're telling me the freaking console is gonna be in the way? These consoles. I guess we could teamwork?
Coming.
Maybe we take the high ground here?
I don't see a problem here.
Another group there. Oh, I have all the bonus actions from the weapon. Well, rip bonus actions. I still think, you know, maybe we do this though. And a grenade will trigger both the sticky bomb and the other thing. I'm not sure why it's only showing 3 damage against the drone, but
Should drive the point home.
exactly. That left a mark.
Coming.
Seriously? How do you survive that? Barely, I guess. Ah, we're fortress, so we're not gonna set ourselves on fire here.
It's clear? So here it is.
Hey, useless trash.
I think you're melting.
You know, I think that was not a bad turn 1 here of the fight.
There you go.
Field Maiden and Frost Codex are coming back. And we had these 2 guys here.
What do you got for me?
Because I don't see that other group right now. Oh, that might be helpful. What you got for me? Heavy Mech, Elite Engineer, First Sergeant. Oh, I got a... Did we always have a cooldown on throwing grenades? Oh, very unfortunate. They're all standing in line there that I can't actually shoot them through the window. I think we're gonna engage in Operation Fair and Balanced here.
Good. This thing has it all.
Just gotta roll the crit. Seriously? Couldn't I just keep my damn mouth shut? He did in fact not roll the crit. And you don't see the mag for the full override. Damn it.
I hope it's worth it. The rift opens.
Ah, we got the normal hit in. We didn't miss. Ooh, it is actually in close encounters range. Wonderful. 1 HP remaining? No, actually got the kill. Okay. Cool.
I'm ready.
I want to be out here in the open though. Let's just finish off that guy.
Sorry.
Gives us an implacable move.
Works for me.
Yeah, that's the kind of hit I was hoping for last turn. Okay, Illogical can stealth up and reload, I guess.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Yeah, so there's 2 more enemies somewhere on the map. I think I don't care. We're gonna Skulljack here next turn.
Planning a defense position here.
I'm a little bit concerned that we take a yellow alert shot here, but there's not much we can do about that.
They're moving to flank me.
Think maybe
Okay.
if they know I'm here.
Nobody's home. Lights are on, but nobody's home.
I like this one. Legend Takesh, please. What shame.
That's what was on the most rewarding and satisfying things that I'd ever done.
I believe we are seeing
A
something.
lot of armor points.
An alien species that has so far managed to elude capture or observation by resistance forces. I strongly advise a cautious approach.
My name's illogical. Consider yourself marked for salvage. Also, where's my quick feed action? Or my failsafe action? Where's my bonus action? I was going for the double jacking. And now I was only able to jack it once. What the fuck, game? I hate it when it won't allow me to jack as much as I would like. That being said, I mean, I got a flank on this guy, a 68% chance to hit. What? Why so bad? Should I be concerned? No lands, dimensional rift, mind control, yeah. Teleport escape, cool. Otherworld AIs, don't care. Magnetic chambers, right. Return fire against missed shots. Also, it will return fire against missed shots, okay. Cannot be blinded. Also, immunity to blind. Then it has return fire against missed shots. Fully expecting him to take 3 shots whenever you miss. So get fucked. Immune to mental effects, regeneration, center mass, waylay, guardian, zero in, fortress, center mass, solace aura. Solace aura, you say? Shame we don't have our with Nukia with the Solace aura killer. So, is it logical just bad, or are we getting negative weapon range here? Defense 25, minus 10 from get fucked. Okay, nothing from weapon range. I guess minus 10 is just... Oh, extra 10 defense. Got it. Do we have any other way to mark? Not really. Guess, you know what? Just don't miss. What's his aim? 110. Cool. Really worth taking cover. I'm not sure it's gonna make a big difference. Okay, we got the shred in.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Why are you still here? Why didn't he teleport away?
Examining that area.
I will take the heck of it. That kill was pleasant.
I can do that. How many of your friends have I killed now?
22 damage. Oh, the bullpup's so bad late game.
No problem. Done.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Remarkable. Simply remarkable.
Safer? What do you mean safer?
Ah, 2 enemies left. Security level is only at 4. Nobody knows we're here yet.
I'm on it.
Ish. Ah, the compound is on alert.
Compound has been
Yeah.
alerted to your presence. They're actively hunting for you now.
Okay. Sexy.
Yes. Basic stock. We're flowing here. Shit, we're getting.
Heading out.
See if we can find those active hunters. This guy. You can, I guess, conceal? Everybody's re-stealthing today. Big re-stealthing day. Yeah, sure.
The key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
Ammo here.
And I think we're just gonna sit up here.
Of course.
And never behind the building, right? We're not gonna accidentally trigger them here, no. That gives me a lot of options to move to. I kinda would like to find the last guys before we open the cell door.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Feel like that might not be happening.
Just keep going.
Maybe they're really like all the way back here or so.
Let's have some fun.
Not a thrower scouting protocol. Yeah. Well, over here. Okay. Who's that? Sir, trooper. Yeah, we might just leave next turn. Yeah. Well, probably get the VIP out first before we leave.
Relay that remark.
Okay then. If they're not there.
Closing on target position now.
You can start running behind the building to the evac for next turn. You stay. You chill back here. It's fine. So I can't hack from here, but I can hack from here. Although I thought this is the same direction. Oh, whatever. Let's get that shit. Well, we need somebody to open the cell door, right? Large Intel cache at 100%. Okay, definitely need that.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
That evac is a little bit in an annoying position, but we'll handle it. I think somehow.
Better be right.
Mobility. He comes with grenades. What is Advent even doing here? Alright, hey, we have a prisoner in the cell, yeah? Should we take his grenades away? Nah, what's he gonna do? What's the worst a prisoner can do with some grenades?
On my way.
Going.
Eyes on the prize.
They're bringing in reinforcements. The compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Go on.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Right on. Anytime now.
The thing is with the whole bullpup discussion, though, that a lot of people just look at the weapon and then dismiss any class that is wielding a bullpup. Because a bad weapon, bad class.
No problem.
They're so close. Man, I want to skulljack one of these assholes. How do we do this? Not sure we can. I mean, I could skulljack this guy. Then I'm at least in cover from those two guys, but I'm not sure that's good enough. Okay, Illogical has sprint into reaping. San has grapple up and can probably charge the other guy and shoot him. And somebody kills this guy. I think we can survive this. I need intel. Gunners only have a small intel cache now, but it's fine. Watch the skulljack not work anyway.
Son of a gun.
Now, next thing I'm expecting is that guy's gonna transform into a Frost Faceless after the first attack of Reaping. I hate this game. I'm not sure if I'm hating the game or if the game actually hates me.
The barrel must be bent.
That's just... I'll bend your barrel in a second, yeah. Gotta send in the Devil Man. Don't miss the 97. Okay. A little implacable action.
Let's migrate over there.
4% dodge. Of course, that's a grace. Why wouldn't it be? Okay. Now that's a flank.
Did you see that? Sounds good. That was easy. It always feels good to kick ass. Good idea.
Okay.
Ah, good thing we stayed for the Skulljack. That was definitely worth it. Yeah, I have an extra grenade in case we need it.
Waiting.
Looks like they're calling backup. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time
Oh,
to
now
move.
I didn't actually understand the question, but yeah, what Todd says, 42 is normal, average combat intelligence. Now, is it gonna be faster if I do Scrapyard Warlord by 1 turn? It would give me grapple and sprint back next turn. I might actually need that. Yeah, so that's just blue move and Warlord here.
Headed there now.
"25 mobility."
Move along, don't waste time. Fine.
Eyes on the prize.
Of course there's a mech. Why wouldn't there be a mech? Right next to Illogical, probably then going into Overwatch, right? I do have a stupid idea though.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
I don't think there's any place that I can move to full override the mech. Through the windows here. No. Okay, so we're gonna sprint, grapple. A grapple there. That is an interesting grapple. That should be out of line of sight of the mech. Doodles.
Hello, beautiful.
Let's do it.
Well,
Let's go.
we got intel for... we skulljacked 2 targets
Firebrand is returning to base.
and didn't get any intel from either of those. But hey, avatar kills, large intel cache from the mission reward, flawless mission. I mean, I can complain a little bit. What was the new idea? Every time I complain, everybody needs to take a shot. Man, you guys are gonna be so hammered by the end of this. I think it might have been something different. I don't quite remember what Xen's suggestion was.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have.
Yeah, I think that would be irresponsible.
To the chaos of the old world.
I mean, of course, a shot of water.
Can we oppose them? United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
Spawn a new playable alien, right? To help me. Right?
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties.
Master Sergeant. Rapid fire. Trench warfare might be interesting. Resilience might be interesting, but yeah, AP might also be interesting.
Commander, although I firmly believe the specimen we have recovered is
32 intel from the mission.
We currently do not have the means.
Ooh, superior and basic speed PCS also. And a superior heavy barrel. Yes.
New objective added.
It's a good one. What's happening here? That's just from the covert actions, right? Yeah. Right, Assault Trooper can get... Well, that's a good question. Normally, I'm super excited always to get an Assault Trooper because if you get, you know, improvised laser grenades, they dominate the early game. But is that... Hold that thought. I was going to say, are grenades still gonna be our saving grace at this stage of the game? And then I'm looking at the XCOM row. Just look at it. Improvised flashbang, improvised AP, improvised gas, improvised vortex grenade. What? Plus overkill? Oh no. Never mind. I thought that's soften up. Devastation? Jesus. I mean, his mobility sucks ass, so I don't think a shotgun build would work anyway. Ah, did I hear a grenade? Yes. Just don't add up how many AP that would be, though. And his like tier 3 grenade launcher is like, yeah, we launch grenades from our ship to the Cygate. Only downside is we don't have Master Engineer until we get a promotion, but I think we can maybe figure that out. And, you know, he doesn't really have grenade damage perks, does he? He gets a lot of grenades, but no, like, biggest booms, no tandem heat, no boosted cores. The only thing we have is soften up, which we could take. And was this Master of Improv? Oh, double grenades, yeah. It's not like we get to Master Sergeant though. I think we just go middle row here. For like heavy weapon combined with improvised grenades. Probably something like this. And then probably pick up Devastation. and maybe Vortex, if we get this far. Oh, Improvise AP is also really strong. Like, if this was my guy that I get on Gatecrasher, I would definitely pick up Improvise AP early game. Like, if you can power level him to Staff Sergeant and get early laser grenades and AP grenades that you can build, jeez, disgusting. Alright, what else is disgusting is that we're 20 minutes over our usual end time, so we're gonna take a save and get ready for Saturday. Now, I'm gonna take a save and we're gonna take a quick look at the geoscape here before we finish it. So, 3 pips. Okay, so we're good from the Avatar progress.
Excellent work, Commander.
So next time around, well, we have one more VIP rescue mission. What was this anyway? Andromedon, right? Yeah, Andromedon. VIP rescue mission down here, and then we have the Forge that we can infiltrate. And we somehow need to get enough intel to research Resistance Radio, and then also make contact with Western Europe so we can get this. And that all with a 10-day timer until the supply drop comes in. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this. So I think there's a good chance that on Saturday we might die. But we'll see. We'll see. For now, we're going to call it here. Thank you all so much for hanging out. And yeah, so I think I'm still not sure like what we're going to do for the next campaign, because I asked a little bit what people's thoughts are, but I definitely also know that some people are more vocal in the chat and some people are not going to say who I want this or I want that. So I don't know what the best method would be. Maybe we do a poll on Saturday, maybe we do a poll on Discord, maybe we do both and combine the results. I don't know. That being said, for today, if you still want some more high quality XCOM and some Beyond Legendary, then we're gonna send you over to episode 0, who's doing campaign 48 or something like that. And he's always fantastic, and definitely check him out if you haven't been there already. And yeah, we're gonna call it here. Cool missions coming up on the YouTube campaign, that's all I'm going to say, so don't forget about that. And if you want to catch up on this campaign, check out the VODs. Yes, you heard right. 40, 48, 49, something like that. Anyway, I'm out. Hello, have a good one. Komi, Lyra, Raging Fury, Legion Knight, Kabanga, Fieldbear, Tautology, Xen, Eurus, Lenny, and everybody else. Laura. Good to see you, and hopefully you're not gonna get too hit too hard with the snow over the weekend. And yeah, catch you all next time. Bye bye. Have a good night. Where's the button? This one.